Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Let her go now, you pig!
Somebody's lying here. Lord and Holy Mary! You're that criminal!
You deserve a kick in the teeth. Done.
It was you. Surrender at once! I surrender. Now I'll show you. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Fucking bastard!
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in? He surrendered!
God be with you. What do you want here?
What are you waiting
What is that one?
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind.
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings. Hey, you hungry beast.
Show your stuff! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Go to hell!
I saw.
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come on,
I surrender.
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I really am gonna piss myself.
Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless you.
Hands off the door, all right?
You're not permitted to be here. Give up. I said surrender. What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Do you want me to arrest you again or what?
So, what'll it be? Leave here now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
God grant you health.
I see those ears do indeed work. God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend. Oh, it's just you. You should come for a visit during the day.
What? Huh?
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown? Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Greetings.
Leave it! Shoot! Hey! Clear off, you mutt! Somebody also grab it by the scruff of the neck. Get out! Fucker! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to... You won't escape punishment!
coffer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Greetings, my friend.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
And why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees, and all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor.
It over the fence.
I'll have a beer. God grant you health.
I'm sorry? What do you have for sale?
Wonderful. Always happy to be of service, friend.
It's like I'm invisible or something. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then. but I don't want your shit on my property.
This is my land.
You know what?
Good day.
Burning.
That won't work on me. Ah! Now it's your turn, you big mistake, you
Well, I'm about half done.
Dogs with him. These days, no one's ever really safe.
day for you.
What's it to be, you wretch?
This won't take long now.
Pray, you bastard.
And that's it.
That won't work on me.
Dogs with him.
Now it's your turn, you
Hang him!
Send my greetings to the
I'm going to finish you.
Lord in heaven! What happened to you? Wake up! Quick!
Holy fuck, that hurts.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like.
This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
I'll find some.
Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late. Where are you? What would you like?
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, that won't do. You look like a scarecrow.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care. How can I help you today, friend?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. The lads will never believe me.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry. Take care.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Lord von Burgos arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Great. I need to talk to him.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give it my ass is trying to grab.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you?
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet...
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not.
You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. Even saying to her.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Right. Sorry, Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
Not so loud.
How nice of you to care about other people. But when I have to come all the way to Tahoe with a barrow to bring you home because you're so drunk you can barely say your toes, do you care then? But when I have something to say, suddenly you feel all embarrassed, right?
Come on, Zlatushka. We're not going to argue.
Promise me you won't drink then.
If it makes you happy.
He
still remembers when Samin
I see you.
Can I get you a piece
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. A little sorry for him. I do. Can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with it.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
A sword.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
It's not my fault. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the peace one day. How did you...
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
He already has a horse, so why would I...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse? It's up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
This wedding dry, and a whip to boot.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that bohemian swill.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense.
But Lord Semine or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Did they steal anyway?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Saminsky thinking. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Alright. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Anyhow, old bro, how are you?
What's wrong with you?
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
And have you killed anyone? That's what you have.
Head up.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Stay out of my pantry. You really have no business here, lad. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. What are you doing in there? Out. Hey, what's that you're taking over there? Stealing, eh?
Ha! Now I've got you. You'll get such a...
Who's that madman?
You're finished!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Me? It's all the same now. All that work, and still we've both ended up in a cell. What about you?
I Also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
Found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into it.
Where did you get the gear for that?
Christ! Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai.
About time.
Can confirm it.
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard.
Come on, fellas!
Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You can't hang a nobleman. You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear. What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
think up some job for you. We'll go down to the outer Bailey, where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah, yeah. Got it.
My dear, if we could die Waller's black.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
I'm sorry?
You were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money. Did you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. As much as you can fit in. My dear, if we could dye Waller's black.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
God, as far as I know, all the apprentices.
Where did you actually learn?
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch. My dear, you look at dye wool as black.
And how much of them elderberries?
Look at dye wool as black.
And how much of them elderberries?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
But on account of Andulka.
You're telling me? She warms my heart to.
So you probably...
This property belongs to someone else.
This property belongs to someone else.
Be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and children from. Don't tell me you can't do anything like yours.
This property belongs to someone else.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and children from.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Ugh, what's that stench? You ought to be ashamed.
It was nice. Good food.
What was Lord Zeni's wedding like?
Their majesties do a stinking thing.
Eh? Fuck off! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
First bell. Another 11 to go. First bell. Another 11 to go.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
caught me. I surrender.
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Hey, you're not allowed here. But what's it going to be? It's off. I'll beat you into some...
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I'll help you arrest him.
Show what you're made of. If you keep
Calm down.
resisting,
I surrender.
when all the... Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around another... For now, you'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, this is obvious. All right, that's... But I don't want to see... Like doing a bit of robbery, did you? And now off you go. For now, I'm watching you.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, this is obvious. All right, that's... But I don't want to see... Now off you go.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
Disturbing you, miss.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. Can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of Christian charity. And where is this book?
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness.
Probably in his
After
chambers
all,
in the Crone.
you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs. Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not.
Don't joke with me.
But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go.
To try and get closer
And
to heaven.
thank you. Trying to tell me that you're
Everyone to me.
No, I'm not.
You there?
But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Everyone to me. You there?
But God moves in mysterious ways. I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Any idea? Gotcha, fella! Surrender, now! You trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
The second toll for Hans. The second toll for Hans. I surrender! Enough!
There's no point resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done for all to see.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right,
You will be
have a look then.
punished for everything all right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
All right.
Now, be on your
Don't
way.
want any trouble.
That's taken care of. You've got. Off you go now. Have anything stolen on you.
All right, have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else. Get out of here, fella. In that case, or I'll deal with you again. Suffice. Now, be on your way. That's taken care of. Off you go now. Do you want me to arrest you again?
What did I do to you?
Hands off the door, all right?
You've no
Hey,
business here.
You're not allowed here. Out! Now!
You'll have to wait. I've been in.
Out! Now!
I'll let you know if I find anything out.
Are you deaf? You!
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there
I was about to
are?
ask you the same question. I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? Who doesn't? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
My friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond...
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. It could land you in trouble. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
The third toll. I better get moving. The third toll. I better get moving.
no business here.
Lucky give up. On duty here. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Easy. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Aye, as far as I know.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston.
The fourth bell. The fourth bell.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of
Anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped
Look
him
out!
off and didn't even rob him.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston. Look out!
That's that.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand? Do it sensibly.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads! In the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. It was nice, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing. Fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with
One more
that.
time then. Good. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. This one is sharpened already. The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed. Hope it's good.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Aha.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. But Chamberlain...
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. He sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and...
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No. Such matters ain't my concern.
What does that mean?
The Lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
What was Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed. A fella has to know his place in this world.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
What was
Farewell.
Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed. A fella has to know his place in this world.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell. I bought a lovely used old...
It was nice.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
The 7th bell.
Take him to your bosom.
What is it, you blighter?
7th bell. What if my soul is burdened?
Of course, son. Or take the part. It will improve. And you, come find... Good riddance, you vagabond. What is it, you blighter?
What if my soul is burdened?
Of course, son. Or take the part. It will improve. And you, come find...
You've no business here.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Sir, I want to ask you something. I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me? First you cause mayhem at a noble
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir.
snooping around where you
It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague. But we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, tell me, Master Chamberlain, is the pain like someone stabbing you in the belly, or more like pouring hot oil down your throat?
What kind of question is that? How should I know? No one ever stabbed me in the belly or poured hot oil down my throat. Obviously.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain. Good point. Is the pain like someone stabbing you in the belly? Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Here below the castle, naked.
Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I. Not I.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
I'll examine you, sir. Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I'm sorry, sir, but you have all sorts of symptoms. I'd advise you to rest and keep calm.
I tried it, but how am I to keep calm when my stomach is burning, as if I had a hole in it?
Unfortunately...
Then go away, would you? A lot of help that was.
You have all sorts of symptoms. I'd advise you to rest and keep calm.
I tried it, but how am I to
Well,
keep calm when my
I
stomach
was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I'd never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have lots of work and little time. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do, and I don't want to be idle.
Ah, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I'll be going then.
Be off.
I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do.
You are...
Typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't
Allowed
change the
here.
fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I'll be going then.
Be off.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. So you're not going to leave? Very.
You still resisting?
Now you're... So you're not going to leave? Very.
Them sacks ain't gonna... taken interest in your opinion about the chamber.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better.
How do you know that? Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
That's that. I finished.
How should I? They told me.
Well, if you really don't.
That'd suit you, eh? Only.
That's
What?
that. So, I don't.
You can go.
I finished. Right.
How should I? They told me.
Well, if you really don't.
That'd suit you, eh?
It was
Only.
nice. Good food.
So, I don't.
You can go.
It's almost.
Right.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for?
What can I do for you?
What do you have for?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have for?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have for? What do you have for? Let's talk about the price.
Sure. This is point. I'm done. Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want it.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. What'll it be then? This
What?
is point. I'm done. Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want it. Thank you, and a good day.
Talk about the price.
Sure. What'll it be then? This
What?
is point. I'm done. To you, friend. Thank you, and a good day. To you, friend.
I really. The Lord be with.
I was told to.
Nice time.
No.
That I got. But there's one.
But that poke.
An.
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing.
Has the water's rising up to his mischief again?
I really. The Lord be with.
I was told to.
Nice time.
No.
That I. But there's one.
But that poke.
An.
I could help.
Good.
Sure thing. This one is sharpened already. Here it is.
Sharp without your...
And isn't...
Certainly. And more...
I think I can.
Anyway...
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to...
And what would you...
I want to pray.
The chapel.
You don't mind?
No. A fella...
And did he succeed?
Aye. And from...
What does that mean?
That the...
Indeed.
Isn't he always? Yeah.
What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell. I wish you well.
Did he succeed?
Aye. And from...
What does that mean?
That the...
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
It was nice.
Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
Hey, you're not allowed here. Piss off. Hurry up! Get out!
Hey?
And
Sir...
you? Christ, first you...
I noticed...
How could have...
One vagabond isn't the same as...
And what are you doing?
I'm here... Prague University, of course.
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
Well...
Anyway.
Yes.
Sir... Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well... So I went to...
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses.
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really?
No, but there'll be a full moon so...
I understand.
Spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses.
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really? With your permission?
What?
No, don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
I'm glad... When it comes upon me, I... No.
Do your hand?
Well, I'm not the young...
All right. your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
I'm glad.
Tell me, sir, what about...
Well,
But that's no obstacle.
not I, who would be...
I'm not sure.
Actually,
All right. I'm sorry, sir, but you have all... Tell me, sir.
I tried it.
Well, unfortunately...
Then go away.
Who would be... I'm not sure.
Actually.
Sorry, sir, but you have all...
I tried it.
Well, unfortunately...
Then
Everyone
go
to me.
away.
You there? Everyone to me. You there?
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look,
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls. It's a lot better here.
bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
I'm sorry.
On in the county. It's me.
Good day.
is it?
Good to see you, friend.
It was nice.
Good food.
I'm sorry.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Greetings.
Same to you. Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill.
Yeah, the place by the Zaharovka stream.
What then? As the water's rising up, it was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king, though.
It's a lot better here.
Clear as a bell.
To a stinking fish head. I don't want to hear any of it.
Wedding night.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
See you next time. Take care.
Aye, farewell. Someone bumped him off
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. Not wrong there.
That's that.
He might not be so hard on folk if they...
I finished.
How should I... They told me
Well, if you...
that'd suit only...
So,
You can go.
all right.
It was nice.
I've been like home. Well, that suit only.
So,
You can go.
all right.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
The Lord be with you.
I was told.
Nice.
No.
But there.
I could.
You could.
Sure.
The Lord be with you.
I was told.
Nice.
No.
But there.
I could.
Good.
Sure. I need to sharpen this. Here it is.
Sharp without your.
And it's.
And more.
I think I can.
Any.
Isn't he all?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you happen?
And what would.
I want to pray.
The chap.
And did he say?
And.
Oh.
Oh,
What does that mean?
That the next.
Indeed.
Sharp without your.
What was being?
Sir.
And it's.
And more.
I think I can.
Any.
Isn't he all? I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
Would you happen?
And what would.
I want to pray.
The chap.
And did he say?
And. Oh,
What does that mean?
That the next.
Indeed.
Sharp without your.
What was being?
Sir.
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Fella treats folks like dirt. It ain't no wonder they get upset.
Look after. Hey, you're not allowed here. Out now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sir.
You? Christ. First,
I know.
how could I?
One vagabond.
And what are you?
Prague Uni.
Oh,
I understand.
well,
Anyway,
yes.
sir. Did you get advice?
Well, so I.
Yes.
It's a little.
Master Chamber.
All right.
I would expect.
Well, when there's a.
Really?
No.
I understand.
Oh,
I understand.
well.
Anyway,
Yes.
with your permission.
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes. No.
Do you?
Well, I'm.
Yes.
It's a little.
Master Chamber.
All right.
I would expect.
Well, when there's a.
Really?
No.
I understand.
Hurry up! Get out!
I believe your stomach juices are out of.
That's what the professor from.
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptom.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Out! Now!
I don't have the required remedy. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second.
I think so. But I was told.
Trouble? I'm the one who has.
All right. I don't have the required. Besides caring for your.
What do you?
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian, and you have a very nice.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. I'm the one who has.
All right. Besides caring for your. I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian, and you have a very nice.
Father Nicodemus
Careful.
takes care of that. What I want from you.
I'll go and get something.
Good.
Careful.
Do you know where Captain?
It's true.
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought.
Why can't I?
You know,
Like you for.
natural.
Why did you take him to the?
The surgeon is a...
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go. And don't forget about that prayer.
Do you know where Captain?
Till we meet
I'd like to
again.
pray.
A kind thought. Careful.
Why can't I?
You know,
Like you for.
natural.
Why did you take him to the?
The surgeon is a...
I'll be going then.
Go. And don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again. Careful.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
And all other soldiers of Christ.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Not a step further.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I can
Ever
try and
since...
find something for you.
Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over it.
It was nice.
Hey, vagabond!
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well. Safe travels.
If you've got nothing to do, go to the blacksmith for a job.
I wish you well.
What are you here for?
What do you have for...
If you've got nothing to do, go to the blacksmith for a job.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for... Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Thank you, and a good day. To you, friend.
Show me your...
Thank you, and a good day. To you, friend.
It was nice. Good food and drinks. Lots of guests.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Farewell and take care.
Greetings.
Has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad.
The first bell.
Someone to carry you home.
Another 11 to go. First bell. Another 11 to go.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Oh, I must have got mixed up. I can see if...
Hey!
You might... Oh, I must have got mixed up. I can see if...
Hey!
You might...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well.
All right, then. But
Don't worry.
thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well.
All right then.
Don't worry. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fit.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan.
But we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose. Who doesn't? I still
I'm
have
not
to clean out
stupid.
all the fireplaces in the crown.
You've no business here.
Do you know how many there?
You're snooping around in the
Oh yeah.
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone's...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big difference between...
I get it.
And sometimes...
All right. There's all sorts of...
And what if there's...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down.
All right.
And now get out of my...
You'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone's...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big difference between...
I get it.
And sometimes...
All right. There's all sorts of...
And what if there's...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down.
All right.
And now get out of my... My God, what now?
The second toll for Hans.
My God, what now?
The second toll for Hans. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that. And Sir Otto will be back any time.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Hey, vagabond!
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Hey, vagabond!
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
You're supposed to be helping out.
Hey, you! Halt! Halt! Well, what'll it be?
I can hardly believe it.
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately! Last chance, you scoundrel!
Hey!
Third time. I'd better get moving.
I'll have you up like you deserve.
No, you don't. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot.
What do you
if don't
want?
yield. No, you don't.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Now I've got you.
Haven't you had enough? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Punishment by the blade. What do you want?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I give up!
We know how to deal with you. Return. What do you want?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Come now.
What are you trying to pull on me?
All right,
Now I'll
Have a look then.
I'll hack you up. In that case, an indulge. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
What are you out?
What are you trying to pull on me?
all right.
Now I'll
Have a look then.
in that case, an indulge.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
I hope you weren't. Were you raised by animals? This isn't your property. Hey! You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. Were you raised by animals? This isn't your property. Were you raised by animals? This isn't your property. Were you raised by animals? Hey! You're not allowed here. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off. Well, what's it gonna be? So, what'll it be? Leave here! Now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
The fourth bell.
So, what'll it be? Leave here! Now! Out! Now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off. Out! Now! Out! Now! I won't tell you again! I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up. I won't tell you again. Well, what'll it be? I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up. Ah! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Fucking hell. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop it.
Now you'll grind down his pain. Christ!
I'm hit.
Christ! I'm hit.
Huh? Stop your face quick and get back to work. Huh? Huh. Stop where you are. We're after you. Give up. Well, what'll it be?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Show your
Pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ha!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Punishment by the blade. My baby. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'll help you arrest him.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Jesus! I'll help you arrest him. Jesus, I'm hit! I'll hammer some manners into you. Jesus! Hey! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Jesus! Such a blow that you'll wake up on the Pulver! I'll get you for that! Pulver! I'll get you for that! Vagabond.
It was nice. Good food.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
That's helpful.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if you could die warm black.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it?
Don't worry, man.
But Doc
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
There you are! Halt! Surrender at once!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Don't hit him!
Christ!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! It was you!
You won't escape punishment! Kurwa, I'll get you for that. You won't escape punishment! Kurwa, I'll get you for that.
What? You're wanted around here! Kulva, I'm wounded!
7th bell.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Halt!
Huh? So here you are. Now I've got you.
Halt!
Christ almighty! Pain! Christ almighty! Pain!
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious.
I suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey,
Well, you might... I suppose you're...
damn right, or at least...
I
Thanks.
can see if I...
Hey.
You're welcome. Let me pass. Don't worry.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me pass. Don't worry. What's the matter?
Because of the lock on our mat.
Can I help you?
No.
I know how to...
All right, I'll...
What's the matter?
Because of the lock on our mat.
Can I help you?
No.
I know how to...
All right, I'll...
Have you seen Erazine the Scribe recently?
You again?
Well, I could maybe help...
You could have said...
Aye.
Then you might... I'll tell you. So far, and there's only...
All right.
How many... Smart but come...
One.
You'll find...
All right.
And now on... And when it's... Lads, this here I...
Well, I could maybe help...
You could have said...
Aye.
Then you might tell you. So far, and there's only...
All right.
How many...
And don't gobble everything.
Smart but come...
One.
You'll find...
All right.
And now on... And
So I got what I...
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed...
Never mind. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
Yeah, but
3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy! After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any...
Here it is, that damn chest. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorka who took it. Why do I even bother?
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorka who took it. Why do I even bother?
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any hiding here. Oh!
Kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
When's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Don't worry, man.
But Dorka said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorka's a ninny, and I told you not to talk to anyone about Don't worry.
But Dorka said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
The second. All for Hans.
The second. All for Hans.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money.
Take care, and God be with you.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice. Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
When I was an apprentice.
And how much are them elderberries?
As much as you can fit. That sounds good.
But won't it be completely black? Are you sure there won't be trouble? But Dorcas said dying is a crime, and that's not allowed. Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that Morden bleed the skin of them. You've no business here. That's right.
It was nice.
You've no business here.
The third toll. I better get moving. The third toll. I better get moving.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good...
Well, we're in the...
I suppose.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll still be...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big...
I get it.
And sometimes...
All right, there's all sorts of junk.
And what if the...
Then tough luck. That crap.
All right.
We're
in the...
And now get out of my way.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, you'll still be...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big...
I get it.
And sometimes...
All right, there's all sorts of junk.
And what if the...
Then tough luck. That crap.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, you'll still be...
And you too. Right, there's all sorts of junk.
And what if the...
Then tough luck.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
Fourth bell.
supposed to be helping out?
Fourth bell. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell. The 7th bell.
should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner. I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Those nettles needed a lower flame. Those nettles needed a lower flame.
God bless.
Sir, about the...
Yes?
I've got something for you that could...
About time. This? It looks
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right.
And now you ought to go and lie...
Lie down? Me? Pah!
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir. And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Careful! Go and pray in your chapel.
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela. Thomas's...
I need to talk to your brother.
No, unless he If you want to pray, go somewhere else.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something.
Really? You're a priest. I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, of course.
I need to talk to your brother.
No, unless he
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something.
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, of course.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long. His fever is getting worse. I don't think he'll last long.
vigilant! These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble.
And so,
Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
As for me to judge, my lord, take him down! What the hell is going on? And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So,
you may enter.
You're messengers from Rattay, huh?
Lordship is expecting you.
I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. So, let's hear it. You're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father. that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
What happened here in Herrgottsnamen? Why did my chamberlain try to hang you?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. Either with me or with the League of Lords.
True.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons. Just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps re-evaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether... I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
We'll take care of it.
And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
When you were ambushed,
what did he look
did you
like?
see those bandits?
Do you know his name?
Would you recognize? He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
Why do you ask?
He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting.
Saw him from a distance, from behind.
But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. Thank you, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Hack, Lord Capon, in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. Gentlemen, follow me. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. Gentlemen, follow me. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You are to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology. Everything is settled between us.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Then please accept
No,
my apology.
you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Dream of inconveniencing you.
Silence is golden.
I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talent. By the way, this place is a maid of the same.
Careful! Careful!
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well,
Oh,
thanks.
you pooch. Well, well.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. You'll find a bed inside, beyond the gate, down the path, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. Ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. You'll find a bed there beyond the gate, down the path, a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. Ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. There beyond the gate, down the path.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I hear you have a horse for me.
Aye, someone mentioned I should give you one. Herring here. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you? They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep it up, press him on. So he'll endure more next time. Spurs are a horseman's best friend.
Christ, fella, you don't know shit. It's a shame I have to give Herring to the likes of you. He deserves a better master. Now listen well, or I'll put the spurs into you. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer and looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes
Why the
don't go
long face, dear?
You can tack him up yourself.
I've just got this.
Sure.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Berghoff told him to.
Are you telling me that von Berghoff told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perchstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time, so she's worried.
We ought to help her, as soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time. She's worried.
We ought to help her, as soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
You have a kind master, eh?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on
You'll
a
get such
stick.
a blow
I
that you'll
can't have
wake up
that.
on the pillory.
When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Damn it. And get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside
You
chapel.
still resisting?
Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Race with the wind! What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz.
Go!
You
Quick!
still resisting? The first wins.
Ah! Quick! Go! Ka!
Give it all you've got! We need to continue to Nabat. Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So,
Audentes fortuna,
the
Juve!
sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, They wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
Sorry about that.
But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be
Come
sorry.
along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
He will. Just wait and see. So get to it.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir! You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Aye. Lovely country.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the dropping on Pelton. How he's looking after your... We're rolling some dice.
Oh, you mutt. God bless you.
God be with you.
Show me your wares.
God bless you.
God be with you.
Show me your wares. Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force.
Good day.
Clearly as good as his word.
Oh, you pooch.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Good day.
thinking about?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse, he could take part in a little friendly race.
I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle. Done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed. I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You can help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. If you managed to
What
beat
does that
our lad,
Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Henry.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Seems to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine. We've had a nice chat. Since you're here,
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in. Glory of our masters. You for yours,
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's do it, Michael. Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
Watch this all day.
Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword
Fuck you!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.